What is poppin' to all of you lads and lassies out there? It is your Australia-made DREWYN here, signing in, and I would love to welcome you all to my DREWYN Halloween special mega montage for 2021. Oh boy, I am very excited to premiere this montage with you all. So what you are going to see here is a 4-hour mega montage of content based off of horror. You know, like horror video games, horror stuff and whatnot. And I really hope you all are looking forward, or were looking forward for this montage to arrive, so here it is. And I couldn't wait to make this montage and present it to you lads. But anyways, to every single one of you lads and lassies out there, I really hope you all enjoy, and hope you all have a happy Halloween for 2021, and let the DREWYN Halloween special mega montage for 2021 begin. What is poppin' to all you lads and ladettes and lassies out there? It's your Australia-made DREWYN here, signing in, and I would love to welcome you all to my playthrough of Five Nights at Treasure Island Anniversary Edition. Yep, that's right, Five Nights at Treasure Island Anniversary Edition for the PC. So, Anniversary Edition is like it's sort of like an actual remastered version of Five Nights at Treasure Island. It's not like remastered 1.0 or 2.0. This is Anniversary Edition, so it's like, I reckon they say a revamped version of the original, and this became the result. So the reason why this is called Anniversary Edition is to celebrate 6 years ever since Five Nights at Treasure Island was first released back in December 2014. And Anniversary Edition here came out in December 2020. And for Five Nights at Freddy's was released a few months before Five Nights at Treasure Island came. And it was a thing. Or it became a fan game, of course. And, yeah. That's pretty much... There's not a lot of things for me to say about this game. All that I know is that this is a actual remastered, revamped version of the original Five Nights at Treasure Island. You know, the graphics are more... They're more enhanced, they're more detailed, it's got better, higher quality to it. So, yep, that's pretty much all there is for me to say here. Alright, so, unlike how I did with the other Five Nights at Treasure Island games, I basically split the nights into separate videos, so I'm, of course, doing the same thing for Anniversary Edition. So anyways, let's jump straight into the game, shall we? Okay, so, Night 1. And here we are.
Jake, it's me, Greg, from the SSA. I'm sorry you had to go on the island alone, but we just couldn't afford to bring anyone else with you. But hey, you'll be getting some more extra credit for this, so that's a plus. Anyhow, I'm sure you're already well informed on the backstory of this place, so I won't go into detail. You have probably heard some of the rumors as well. Now, I'm not really allowed to go into those claims or anything, but let's just say we have found some stuff that could be considered out of the ordinary. If you look at the cameras, I'm sure you're going to see a photo-negative Mickey costume that wanders around the area. You can't really miss him. Now, don't be alarmed. He may get into your workspace. If that happens, you're going to need to remain calm. The last thing you want to do is bring attention to yourself by making sounds. Listen, it can't see, but it can hear. Luckily for you though, you can puppet that thing around the building by shutting off cameras. You see, the loud sound that the camera makes when they shut down lures those things around. So when it's in your workspace, just shut off the camera and it should go away. Just make sure to pay attention to your surroundings. I think that should be it for tonight. Oh, I forgot. Please do not break any of the equipment. Have a good night.
Okay, and that was the phone call for Night 1 here. It's already 1 AM. So you know the drill, survive until 12 AM to 6 AM, and you advance to the next night. Alright, so press space to turn off cameras, press and hold shift to hide under the desk. Hiding under the desk will give you a 50-50 chance of survival. Interesting. Oh, and by the way. I like that. So this is the office. It's better detailed. As what we would expect. So you know the drill. Basically, when they appear in your workspace, just shut off a camera and it will lure them away. There he is. That's the photo negative Mickey. Of course you lads know who he is. So on the phone call is what Greg was saying is that the suits can't see, but they can hear. So it's like you can actually puppet them by making sounds. So this is exactly what I was talking about by remastering the graphics. From the original to this. This is exactly what I was talking about. Okay, he's on camera 6. There he is! So that's how you do it. They appear in your workspace, just shut off a camera, and it will lure them away. Alright, he's in camera 3. Once you shut off a camera, it will remain shut off for like a few amount of time, so you have to wait until they get rebooted back up. So the photo negative Mickey is only active on this night, so it's just you and him. I actually like that detail with the light bulb. You know, the light bulb that's flickering. I like that. I really like that detail. $5 AM. Should be 6 a.m. soon. There we go, 6 a.m. And there you lads have it, and that concludes the first night of the game. I really want to thank you lads very much for watching this video, and as always, make sure to like, comment and subscribe, and I will see you all in the next video. Cheers to all you amazing lads out there, and always, peace out.
Dad, the zombies are on the way. Shouldn't we do something?
Not now, Lisa. I'm trying to listen to the baseball game.
It's the top of the seventh, and oh God, zombies! They're devouring the crowd. Now they're eating my brain. Oh, the pain! Ah!
Oh, all right. I'll get us some survival supplies. Stupid Brockman getting eaten by zombies. It's crashing time!
It's on!
Ladders, give me your first aid kit.
Well, I was hoping to save it for Rodder and Totter to, bandage their brain-eater boo-boos.
Look, just rub a Bible on them.
Will that work to fend off zombies?
Who am I, Dr. Science?
Oakley-dokley, here's the first aid kit.
Daddy, if the zombies are dead, why aren't they in heaven? I hope my brain feeds a poor hungry zombie.
Let's see, I need something to board up the window. I know! Boards! Mistakes were made!
Come back here! Devs are sleeping on boards! Oh, guess I'll have to use a hop for a pillow now.
Oh, I forgot my mission. Oh, I need your chainsaw to chop up attacking zombies.
But then how will I defend myself?
Mo. Shouldn't the weapons go to save people who have loved ones?
Yeah, I guess so.
I think I made my point.
Well, better go comb my hair before the zombies get here. My life stinks.
Hey, I found my lost nachos. Oh, I swallowed my gum. Everyone sucks but me. Woohoo! Hey, you there! Smelly Sam! What's going on?
The alien craft is using some sort of tractor beam to suck up trespassers to their doom. Worst effects ever.
But that's real!
Worst effects ever.
What's with the cool black car?
My knowledge of sci-fi movies is correct, which it is. The black car is an advanced probe for the mothership. Now, if you're through, I will spend my last hours on Earth complaining about movies on the internet.
The gift of life is wasted on you.
Yes, I recommend you obtain a zombie car. It will protect you well, but it runs on human brains. Slight drawback.
I got plenty of those. Piece of cake. Cake.
And begin!
Why is this happening?
Possessions are fleeting. what I got here. Ooh, the vibration's tickling my feet. Nothing lasts forever. Oh, now I have a wedgie. Eat my dust. I have road rage and I know how to use it. A power plant? And I'm bored of this level. In your face. Woohoo!
I'm glad you're here, my morbidly obese ally. Based on my mathulations, I figured out the alien's weakness. It's nuclear waste. Yuck.
And how does that affect me?
Well, it could save the life of you and your family.
And?
Look, I've loaded my vehicle with nuclear waste from the power plant. It's going to deliver this toxic payload to the alien ship, risking myself and my delicious brain to zombie snacking, which if you've never undergone that, I can tell you it stings.
What a hero. And I never knew his name.
It's Professor John Frank.
Are you still here? Let's do this thing!
Incoming! Commence!
Negative trajectory outcome. Impact imminent.
Coming through!
Help, it's not good. Hey, watch it, Buster.
I am evil Homer! I am evil Homer!
Nice alien craft. Now to just get out of the path of the tractor beam! Oh, it sucks me up!
Boy, talk about getting the nerve. If I'm gonna kill those town-filming, black car-driving, cola-poisoning, laser-distributing, reality show-filming monsters, I'm gonna need some more toxic waste. I need to find some nuclear waste, and fast!
Why don't you ask Mr. Burns? His buried nuclear waste has poisoned Springfield for years to come.
Good old Mr. Burns. He'll save us. Thank goodness for nuclear waste. It's crashing time!
Here it goes!
Uh-oh, it's that black car again. Ooh, it has the speed of a stunt boss, combined with the tenacity of a level boss. I have road rage and I know how to use it. I am excelente. Now that's driving. need a disco nap. That was easy as pie.
Well done.
Eggs over easy.
What is poppin' to all you lads and laddettes and lassies out there? It's your Australian-made DREWYN here, signing in, and I would love to welcome you all to my playthrough of The Haunt. Now, if you all want to know what this is basically a modded ROM hack of one of the most popular Super Nintendo games ever created in the early 90s, I believe, which that is Super Mario World. If you lads are wondering, where did I get this Super Mario World horror hack? Yes, this is a horror hack because it's October. I got this from a website called Super Mario World Central. If you're wondering what that website is, I'll leave it in the description below so you can all check it out. Super Mario World Central is a website where you can get all sorts and kind of Super Mario World hacks, and you get to play them. But you gotta make sure you get to play the Super Mario World hacks with an emulator, of course, because it's like every single Super Mario World hack is played on an emulator. Like me, for example. And that's exactly what I'm playing on right here. I'm playing this on an emulator. It's obvious. And I'm also using a controller to emulate this. So, what I'm going to do, lads, I'm going to show you all my playthrough of The Haunt. So, we're going to jump straight into it. Mario. You'll never underestimate our restless souls of determination. An elegant violence, rebel, and you will die. So basically the story is that Mario has to stop and seek out... Well, Mario has to seek out and stop whatever lies beyond the haunt. Or Mario has to stop the evil that lies beyond the haunt. That's how I reckon how the story goes for this horror hack. And yeah, let's get straight into it. And here we are. This is the level select map. Now this hack is pretty short. There is only one level, and this horror hack has two endings. One's a bad, one's a good. So my plan is that first I'm going to do the bad ending, then second I will do the good ending. I'm going to do both endings in one whole video. For you lads, of course. Alright, so let's get straight into it. Alright, and here we are. So you can spin jump, look up, down. Well, just look up and crouch. So it looks like we're in a graveyard. Now those boos, you do not want to touch them, because if you do, you die. Alright, so there's gravestones here, so we have to go down the fourth one. Now it'll take us underground. Go back up. Alright, now go down here. Watch out for those Eries, by the way. Now, it'll take you back here, so you gotta go down the same gravestone you went down before. Alright. So if you end up here, that means you're going the right way. There is a big boo right there, so don't touch it. There's a mushroom right here, so pick that up. Oh, the big boo's gone. Never mind then. Oh, Jesus. That was a little risky. And here it is. This is the entrance. So as soon as we go straight through this door, it'll take us straight inside the haunt. So let's go straight in. Alright, and we're inside. There's a message block right here. I suggest you leave this motel immediately, or you'll run the risk of ending up like the Monty Moles and Yoshis. So yep, these dead things right here, these are Monty Moles. Over here, that's a Mega Mole. Alright, so we have to go through that door. It's playing the Halloween theme. I actually like that. So we're gonna grab this P-switch right here, take it all the way over to the right. Go through that door. It'll lead you to a P-switch right here. Jesus. Hold up. Am I going the right way? Hang on. Oh. Right here. Oh Jesus, that boot. I nearly touched that boot right there. Alright, so now we're gonna do some climbing. Oh my god, this is just delicate. Alright, now lead us up to here. Careful from that big boo. Okay. And now leads us to here. Watch out for those bats. The thing about emulators, they have save states and load states, like many Super Mario World ROM hack players would do, you know, just in case if they, like, you know, mess things up, they die or whatever. Alright, so there's a P-switch right here. Don't go through that door because that will reset the room. Goodness. Why are these jumps so delicate? I just don't understand. Okay, now jump on this P-switch. Go over here. Now if you go over to the left, you'll be brought into a secret. There's a 1-up and a mushroom. Awesome. And now you can go through this door. Okay, now we have to jump down. Yo, that is some pretty good detail. I like it a lot. Okay. Collect this pumpkin right here. And there you go. And now that will lead us to the bad ending. I told you to leave when you had the chance. Now say goodbye to your life, Mario. So it kind of seems like they're pushing Mario into the spikes, or they took his soul or something. So yeah, this is the bad ending. Okay, so now that we got the bad ending, so we're gonna go straight for the good ending. And we're gonna do this the other way around. Same as always. I don't have to explain it again. You lads would know the drill. Oh, Jesus. I just had to duck there, just in case if I touch the boo by accident. Bloody hell, I almost ran into that boo. This may contain a bit of lag. I apologize for that. Okay, so what we're gonna do, there's a secret door right there below that mushroom. So we have to do this the other way around, as I said earlier. So we're not going to go through that door right there. We're going to go through the other one. Just in case if I get hit, I'll be able to collect that mushroom. Alright, so same as always. Just get this P-switch. Take it all the way over to the right. Alright, door right here, go through this one. And it takes you right here. So if you're in this room, it tells you that you're going the right way. So that means it's gonna lead you to the good ending. There's a P-switch there, but I'm just not gonna bother with it. Doesn't seem like I have to go for all secrets. Just playing through this hack casually. Alright, so once you come across this door, you gotta be ready. Because we're getting chased. Now, I couldn't even get past this bit without getting hit. So if I get hit, then that'll just be the, you know what I mean. Yep. Of course I would just get hit. Okay. Go for this door, and I'll lead you right into a boss fight. Alright, so what you gotta do, you have to grab these blue blocks, and you gotta chuck it right at the big boo. I believe this boo takes about 4 hits to go down. What can make this boss fight harder is those damn Eries. Wait, was that 4 hits? I don't know if that was free. And there we go! We got him! Her just got a 1 up there. Alright, and we now got the good ending. Well done! You managed to kill the evil boo and get yourself out of that hideous place. Did you manage to find all the secrets? Not really. And let's have it. And that is the good ending. And there you have it, lads. And this concludes the haunt, and we got both endings. And this concludes for this video for today. Lads, I really want to thank you all very much for watching, and as always, peace out and stay connected, and I'll see you all in the next video. Peace out, lads. Cheers. What is poppin' to all you lads and laddettes and lassies out there? It's your Australian mate DREWYN here, signing in, and welcome to another video of my playthrough of Five Nights at Treasure Island Anniversary Edition. Alright, so in the last video we have completed the first night of this game, and we got a phone call from Greg teaching us about what shutting off the cameras do, and something about the suits that can't actually see but they can hear. And in night 1, our first encounter we had was the photo negative Mickey, and whenever a suit comes into our office or our workspace, we had to shut off a camera so it will lure them away. And we also learned about what hiding under the desk does, and it gives us a 50-50 chance of survival. And yeah, that's all there is to it for the first night. So anyways, lads, we're going to continue straight on with the second night of the game. Alright, here we are, night 2.
Hey, it's me again. You're probably bored right now sitting in that room, so I thought I'd leave you another message. Things aren't as hectic right now, so I have some time for this. Listen, I forgot to mention some stuff about the suits. I said in my last phone message that they can't see, but that's not entirely true. They can see, but not too well. However, I don't think you will have anything to worry about. I forgot to mention that there is also another costume that seems to be based on Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. If I can recall, the paintwork on his costume was crude and super dark, so you're gonna need to keep a close eye on the cameras to look for him. If he does get up, just shut off one of your cameras like you do for Mickey. That should be enough to take care of him. Also, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary? Besides the costumes, I mean? If you have, please let me know. We're looking for something. It's nothing important. You should be fine. Good night and good luck.
Okay, so this is night 2. We're going to encounter 2 new suits. Those, and you would know who they are. Which that is Oswald and Disembodied. Ugh, why does my voice crack so much? That's the thing. Like, that's just the one problem with our voices. Our voices just, you know, we get voice cracks. So of course you lads know who the Oswald is. And Greg just explained it in the phone call. And also that disembodied, which is that Donald Duckhead, of course. Yep, there it is! I just like that sound effect. Lol. Alright, it's 3 AM. I saw that. For a brief moment, I just saw Oswald, like, right there. Like, right here. To where that Treasure Island sign is. Jesus. That sound, though, I swear. Now with these suits, just try not to build too much exposure or you'll die. Just keep that in mind. This is what I just mostly do when I play Five Nights at Treasure Island. I just mostly look at the cameras. I just don't mostly just look at the cameras. I just, you know, look the side to side. Oh, there he is. There's Oswald. On camera 4. No, thank you. There we go. We cleared night 2. And there you lads have it, and that concludes the second night of this game. I really want to thank you all very much for watching, and as always, like, comment, and subscribe. And as always lads, I'll see you all in the next video. Cheers lads. What is poppin' to all you lads and laddettes and lassies out there? It's your Australia-made DREWYN here, signing in, and I would love to welcome you all to another indie horror game playthrough. This indie horror game is called Lights Off. So, Lights Off is an indie horror game, is where you go around the house turning off light switches and go to bed. And that's the main thing about this game. It's called Lights Off. And, however, whenever you turn off light switches, strange things happen. Well, what do you expect? Horror games are meant to be strange. Like, you wouldn't expect what's actually coming to you. And it could lead to, it could lead to anxiety, as I can say that. And yeah, that's what this indie horror game is about, of Lights Off. So anyways lads, I'm going to show you all a playthrough of Lights Off. So press space to start. So let's begin. Okay, so this is the first night. Here we are. Switch off all the lights and go to bed. So there's 5 of them. So you gotta go around the house and turn off all the light switches. So here's the first one. Here's the second. The third one is behind the stairs. Don't think you can go through these doors. I guess there's pretty much no point. Guess this is a pool table. Alright, and the last light switch is right here. Okay, now once you have switched off all the lights, all 5 of them, walk over to here, and this is the bed. Alright, so to fall asleep, you have to hold the left mouse button, so you go hold it down. Okay, night 2. Same as usual. Turn off all the lights, like what you did in night 1. What the? What? Wait a minute. Did I already turn off that light? That was a little weird. This video may contain lag. I deeply apologize. My PC is just, very slow. Same deal, like what you did with night 1. Night 3. Do you lads hear that? Sounds like an ambience. Ah, this damn lag. Jesus. Do you lads hear that? Kinda sounds like breathing. Yeah, that does sound like breathing. Whoa. What was that? Okay, night 4. Okay, honestly, lads, I'm starting to feel a little nervous right now. Because this is just getting really strange. I'm just gonna get in the bed. Oh God! What was that? Whoa, what the hell? Okay. Alright, night 5. Holy crap, lads. Oh God, all the lights are off. Okay. Looks like we got a camera and all the lights are off. What? Oh God. Death? Visits? Bloody hell, I can't see 2 feet in front of me. Oh God, Jesus. Night 6. Okay. Everything is all red. Okay. It's the same deal. Turn off all the lights and just go to bed. Like we used to. Oh god, I have a gut feeling something's gonna happen. Oh god. I know something's gonna happen if I hold the left mouse button. I know something's gonna happen. Oh god, what is that? What the hell is that? Oh god, I have a feeling it's getting closer. What the hell is that? Oh my god, that is terrifying. Oh god, my heart is pounding, lads. Jesus. What the hell? Lights off. Well, lads, I guess that's it for this indie horror game. So that's how it all ends. But anyways, lads, I want to thank you all very much for watching me play through Lights Off. But as always, lads, I want to thank you all very much for watching this video. And as always, like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you all in the next video. Cheers, lads. G'day lads, it's your old mate DREWYN here, signing in, and I'm bringing you all my playthrough of an indie horror game called Siren Head. Alright, so Siren Head is based on a creature by an artist named Trevor Henderson, a bizarre creature that has been around on the internet for quite a long time. And Siren Head is basically a tall fleshy creature whose head is a pole with 2 speakers attached. What he does, he lurks around in wooded areas emitting disturbing noises. Sometimes they are distorted radio reports, or weird garbled pieces of music, and sometimes it's distressed people screaming for help. God damn, that actually sounds pretty disturbing and messed up at the same time. So, Siren Head, this game is like a PlayStation 1 graphics jammed game. And it's pretty short, so it pretty much lasts about like 6 or 5 or 4, 7 minutes, I would say. Okay, so here's the controls. So to move around is WASD, to examine is the right mouse, and to run you press the shift button. Alright, so let's begin Siren Head. Okay, so here we are. So it looks like it's set very close to nighttime. And there's the moon. Look at those pixels. Well, that's the thing, is that this game is a PlayStation 1 graphics jammed game. Look at the trees. Those are some fine trees there. And there's the moon. Pine Ridge hiking trail. Or trail. No vehicles allowed. A hiker was reported missing. I was sent here to take a look around for them. Hopefully they're not hurt. My old Forest Service truck. I should really get it washed. Yeah, I should really get it washed. Look at the shadows. What is this, Minecraft? Look at the shape of the trees. What is this? Minecraft or something? Okay, so as soon as we come across here, take a listen. Jesus. That sounded pretty disturbing, those noises. It's a backpack. Maybe it belongs to the missing hiker, but why leave it behind? Looks like it's gone more darker. Scratch marks? These weren't made by any animal I know of. Jesus Christ. Scrap of a shirt. Looks like there was a struggle. Okay, so it looks like we need to follow this path. Now, from Siren Head, I think I'm pretty sure I saw a video of Siren Head. Is that he was a mod creature in the game called Fallout 4. I think that's the right game. And yeah, there was a mod, and it appears to be Siren Head in that Fallout 4 mod. And it looked pretty cool, but creepy at the same time. And I think I've seen that video before. More strange scratch marks. Whoop-de-doo. Scratches seem to let up here. Lads, I think I have a bad feeling about this. What the hell is that? I should take a closer look. Alright, so up to this part, I believe this is where Siren Head will appear. Could that be? Oh god, look at the blood. Jesus Christ. I have to get back to the truck now. Oh god. There he is. This is Siren Head. Look at him. Look how big he is. Look at the size of this creature. Okay. Okay, that is scary. That is seriously scary. Alright, we gotta run. Jesus. Alright, here we are. And there you have it, lads. And that was the playthrough. That was my playthrough of Siren Head. Now, that was actually pretty freaky right there, as we saw Siren Head. He was really big as we looked at him. So yeah, that's exactly what Siren Head looks like. So yeah, he's a tall, fleshy creature whose head is a pole with two speakers attached. And yeah, he was chasing us, making those weird radio report sounds. But anyways, lads, I want to thank you all very much for watching this video, and as always, peace out and stay connected, and I'll see you all on my next playthrough. Cheers.
Mr. Smithers, can you help me out? There's some scary, weird, godless, fascinating stuff going on.
Not now, Simpson. Mr. Burns wants me to run some errands, but I have a brunch date. You know how it is.
Whatever, just give me the mission. Sweet!
Here goes nothing.
Whoa!
Time's running out.
Here you go, Mr. Smithers.
Oh, thank God. His socks have been pooling around his ankles for days. And this is his favorite brand, Alan Quartermain's Keep-em-Ups.
What next?
Careful! I have bad reflexes!
Uh-oh. Hurry up.
Take that! I wish I had a dog with a saddle. Doc Wonderstein's tooth powder.
Thanks, Simpson. Mr. Burns doesn't have teeth anymore, but it makes him feel young when I rub this on his gums. Things we do for love.
Uh-huh. Gross. What next? must never run again. Bouncy, bouncy. Ooh, I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft. Wow, I need a disco nap. What does he need this for?
Mr. Burns likes to vote OD exercise every morning. It keeps his muscles from falling off the bone.
Great. Gotta go. In your face.
Splendid!
What is poppin' to all you lads and ladettes and lassies out there? It's your Australian mate DREWYN here, signing in, and I would love to welcome you all to my playthrough of Night Guard. Now, if you lads do not know what Night Guard is, it is basically a indie horror game, of course. And what I think about Night Guard, it's like the graphics, it look like it's implemented on a... The graphics look like it's implemented on a PlayStation 1 console. You know, some of these horror games, these indie horror games are like, they have the graphics of a PlayStation 1 video game. You know what I mean. And you get the idea. So, there's not much for me to say about Night Guard here. You're basically just some security night guard that is located in some sort of undercover parking lot, as I see it. And I don't even know how the story goes, but what I just know is that you're a night guard just going around, just looking for what's going on in the parking lot undercover, and strange things are happening. And yeah, that's just how Night Guard really is. Now, this indie horror game is pretty short, so of course this is going to be a full playthrough of it. So anyways, let's begin, shall we? Night Guard. Another boring night. Another horror movie. What happened? Maybe I should check the fuse box. The office phone. Well, looks like a power surge. A med kit. I have no idea why we're here in this undercover parking lot in the first place. Pipe leakage? Some people don't know how to park their cars. No wonder. Just a fuse. One of the most useful tools in the world. Oh, hooray! Just a toolbox. Duct tape. This can fix almost anything. Well, that's true, I guess. It's true for what they say about duct tape. Boxes. And more boxes. Damn, it looks like the fuse box is blown. I need to replace it. The fuse is blown. I need to replace it. Ah! Damn it, I just got stuck there for a bit. Alright, click that. Ah, yes. What does that sound? Is it the gate? Thought I heard something. Is there anything over here? No? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? The gate is closed. So that means we're locked in. I should call the director. What the hell is that sound? I hear a strange sound. Oh my god, it sounds like a baby. I need to open the trunk. I need to find a way to open it. Oh Jesus. It's a toy? What's going on? It's not funny. I should check the fuses. Oh god. The power's out again. Whoa. Did you guys hear that? That kind of sounded like footsteps. I have a feeling someone's lurking around inside here. Oh god. A power surge? The fuse box is completely blown. Didn't I say something about power surges before? About that. The fuse box is completely blown. I can't fix it. Oh god. Okay, there's blood. What the? That thing's gone? Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is this? Oh, God! Did we just get abducted or something? Well, lads, and there you all have it, and that was Night Guard. And this concludes for this video today, lads. I really have no idea what just happened. I think we just got knocked out and abducted. I have no idea. And yeah, that's how the game ended. But anyways, lads, I want to thank you all very much for watching. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. But as always, lads, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all in the next video. Peace out. Cheers, lads.
Huh?
What is poppin' to all you lads and ladettes and lassies out there? It's your Australian-made DREWYN here, signing in, and I would love to welcome you all to my playthrough of Mario Wakes Up Expanded. Alright, so, Mario Wakes Up Expanded is another Super Mario World horror hack. Just like how I did with the Haunt, this Super Mario World hack is, of course, and it's obviously different to the Haunt, and it has a different story to it, and it's also another short Super Mario World horror hack. I feel like that when there's a Super Mario World horror hack, it's mostly short, like most Super Mario World horror hacks are short. But anyways, Mario Wakes Up Expanded. The story to this horror hack is that Mario goes on to and falls asleep. Well, Mario falls asleep, but he is having a very strange and peculiar nightmare, and you have to help Mario wake himself up. And that's how the story goes. So anyways, we're gonna jump straight into Mario Wakes Up Expanded. Alright, just give me a moment. Alright, let's jump straight into it. It all happened last night when Mario was peacefully sleeping. He got caught in a dream and must find an exit and within a way to wake him up or wake up. Are you able to help him? Yes. Okay, here we are. Now, there is 2 exits in this hack. So I'm going to, within this playthrough, I'm going to show you lads both the exits of this horror hack. So let's begin. Mario Wakes Up Expanded. So here we go. Mario's house. It all starts here. Here's a mushroom. Go through this door. There's nothing up there. Go down this pipe. I never seen these parts of my house. I wonder what they are for. I hear strange noises from the water. Watch out for that. Ah! Oh, jeez. That doesn't look good. So those are Phantos. Don't touch them. They are like booze. Come and play with us, Mario. Forever and ever and ever. Spikes! That was weird. Go to either the left or right. And it will take you right here. Mushroom right here. Go for this door. Oh lord. That mushroom right there, do not touch it. Watch what happens. It's like a mimic. And watch out for those hands too. You don't want to touch those. They're like the piranha plants. This is really like what they did. You know, like what the creator did with this hack. Those hands. Another mimic mushroom. Or fake mushroom, as I call it. Alright, it leads you up to here. Spring here. Jump up here and you'll get a P-switch. Now there's a door here. Go through that. Time machine. Oh god, it's getting worse. Look at all the blood. That seems pleasant. Oh god. There is a dead clone of Mario there. Oh Jesus. Just gonna go down the pipe. It says wake up there. Okay, so we're gonna come up to a boss battle here. Climb this vine here, and it'll take you straight to the boss. Here we are. This boo takes 3 hits to go down. And there we go. Go for the store. And we're awake! And here's a Yoshi. You don't need to go through that door. Or you can't. So you gotta go through this pipe. And there we go. We cleared the level. And that happens. Okay, and it leads you up to here. So to be continued. Thank you for playing Mario Wakes Up Expanded. Matan's, I think that's how you pronounce it. Halloween level. Happy Halloween and sweet dreams. Okay. Okay, so now that we've found the first exit, we're going to get the secret exit. So just give me a moment. Okay, here we are. Oh, Firefly, that's cool. Okay, so the secret exit. Go all the way over to the right. Drop down here. And there's a 1-up. Oh, feather! Cool. Alright, so here's the key. Go down this pipe. Take this key all the way over to the pipe in this area, all the way over to the right. Okay, now, what are you gonna do? Oh, I just lost my fire flower. Okay, so, get the spring. Jump up. Jump on that P-switch. Go all the way over here. There's the keyhole. Bam! There you go. And that leads us to here. Hey, it says cheers! That's awesome. Congratulations, you found the secret exit. As a prize, you get this super cute Halloween pet. How adorable. So there you have it, lads. That's the secret exit. Well, lads, that wraps up for this video today. I really want to thank you all very much for watching me play through Mario Wakes Up Expanded. But as always, lads, like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you all in the next video. Peace out, lads. Cheers. What is poppin' to all you lads and laddettes and lassies out there? It's your Australian mate DREWYN here, signing in, and I would love to welcome you all to my playthrough of Sarah Is Missing. Alright, so Sarah Is Missing is, of course, a horror game, and the story begins is where a young girl named Sarah has been gone missing. And the player, which is you, has her phone, and it's up to you to find and save Sarah before it's too late. And I suppose or believe that's how the story goes. It's not really that big of a story of how I explain of how this game is. But let me tell you, with this game, it is pretty creepy, honestly. So anyways, let's jump straight into it, shall we? So I'm going to do a full playthrough of this. Just to let you lads know is that in this game, as I just say this right now at the start of this video, this game has two endings, so I may as well put those endings into like one video if I can by any possibility. If not, or maybe I'll just actually do both endings because why not? So anyways, there's slide to unlock, so let's do that. System failure. Your device ran into a problem and needs to reset. Do you want to restore your device into an earlier time? Yes. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What bloody hell was that? Okay, so here's the first application. It's called Iris. Welcome back, Sarah. This phone appears to be damaged and you don't appear to be Sarah. Have we met? Alright, so it's funny. It says Iris because it's Siri, spelled backwards. Who is Sarah? Sarah Young is the rightful owner of this phone. Please return it to her. So this is Sarah Young. So we have her phone. I wish I could, but how? Based on your response, I assume she is not with you. Nope. It seems that the last video she took implies that she is in danger. Would you like to watch it and help me verify? Let's see what you got.
I hear footsteps.
Kinda seems like she's being stalked or something. This is the only file left at this moment. The rest of the content seems to be deleted or intentionally damaged. How badly is the phone damaged? It appears that only 14.3% of this device is operational. I think Sarah is in trouble. Yes, it would appear to be so. I am this mobile's personal assistant, intelligent recognitive encouragement. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Jesus. My pronunciations are so bad. System Iris. It is in my best interest to locate her, and it would be in your good conscience to help me find her. Why do you want to help find Sarah? She is my owner. I want to make sure she is safe. It is my prime directive. You sound human. Yes, I want... We are wasting precious time here. Will you help me find Sarah? Yes. I need to restore as much of the content in the phone as I'm able to. Alright, so we got our first memo. Find Sarah. Find clues in Sarah's phone which might reveal where she is. Alright, please press the back button, then tap and hold anywhere on the home screen to proceed. Alright, so what we need to do, hold the left mouse button down, and you get this. I believe I can recover some of the phone's data. Would you like me to restore them now? Yes. I'm starting the restore process now. Remember, you can tap and hold at any part of the phone to ask me for help with anything. But if something's out of my capabilities, I will let you know with a beep. As I calculated, only a minor portion of the phone's contents are available. Where should I start? Perhaps going through her messages would help. Suspicious conversations. Okay, what if I need help? You may tap and hold on anything interesting or suspicious. I will lend my assistance and look into it. Okay. Okay, so these are the messages. Iris, I can't find anything. There's something unusual about Faith and Aya's messages. Aha! I have no idea how to pronounce that. Curious? Okay, I believe that. Is that German? Yes, you are well informed. Well, that's interesting. So called because it is the eve of the feast day of Saint Walpurga, an 8th century. I didn't get to read that. It is believed to be the night of the witches' meeting. Why would Sarah be involved in this? Based on the text history, it appears that Faith is a practicing Wiccan. What? What does Sarah believe in? Sarah believes in finding the truth. Ah. Sarah's actions. It's unusual. How do you know what is unusual? For various calculations of Sarah's regular activities and choices that she makes in her daily life, I can simulate and deduce that her actions or inactions in the situation does not match her past behavior. What is Sarah like, usually? Her recent behavior shows that she is suffering from abrupt and apparently unaccountable change of... I don't even know what that word is. Possibly due to a relationship issue. But I'm no doctor. I agree with you. I think there might be more clues to her whereabouts if we look through her pictures. I believe the gallery is corrupted. Would you kindly tap and hold on the gallery icon? Okay. Please wait while I find what's wrong. It seems Sarah has kept it locked. You will need the passcode to proceed further. The hint is Sarah's birthday. Can't you just tell me? I'm afraid I can't reveal personal information. You will need to find that out yourself. Where should I start looking for a birth date? Perhaps it is somewhere in this device. Okay, so... if we look in mail... must be somewhere here. Is it here? Aha! You have successfully unlocked Sarah's gallery. Cool. Because I really didn't need the passcode or anything. Alright, so let's check on gallery. There is a strange photo in the gallery. Take a closer look at it. Hold up. What the hell? It seems that this photo correlates with the video in the message thread. Yes. Can't even read all this. Doesn't actually tell me tap to continue. I have successfully restored the message thread between Sarah and one of her contacts. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell is this? Before we do. Okay, that sounded pretty peculiar. Okay, let's see what this video is about. Brace yourselves. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Okay, the phone's glitched. Something wrong? I don't understand what you're trying to say. My controls are malfunctioning. I can't seem to... The Red Room is... a cult? What do you mean by Red Room? A Red Room... a campsite urban legend. It is... allegedly? I don't even know how to pronounce these words. God, my pronunciations are so dog water. A hidden website or service on the deep web where you can see... no, where you can see and or participate in interactive torture or murder. What the hell is going on? Oh, what the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sarah? Sarah, where are you? Can you hear me? Sarah, I'm at the cult site, Sarah! I'll track you.
Okay, I feel like... okay, I know something's not gonna turn out right here.
Sarah? Are you there? Fuck. Sarah, hello? Shit. Hold on. Do you hear that?
What the bloody hell was that?
Those who are trying to prepare themselves for entry into...
Oh, what the hell?
Decency is not their nature. We only have one choice to keep our society advancing.
Oh, Jesus. This is disturbing. Indeed it is. What the... Oh no, something's not gonna... What? What do you see? Jesus Christ. I'm a little bit freaked out from this, honestly. You are not Sarah, but you pretend to be. Why? What does it matter? So naive. You know many choices do not matter. Not as much as we think anyway. But this next choice you make may. What do you mean? Who am I talking to? Oh God! Is that James getting murdered? What? Share this link with anyone, everyone, or say goodbye to the brief acquaintance. You have 2 minutes. Why are you doing this? Don't share the link. Share it? Oh God. Please, whoever you are, do not do this. What else can I do? Oh God, I feel like I must. Ah, memo closed. Don't share the link. Bloody hell. That's horrid. I never think that people die. They just go to the departmental store. Why did you do that? Hello? This can't be real. Jesus fuck Christ. Are you there? Do you know what you shared? What did you make me do? It's a death curse. There's no such thing. Whether you believe me or not, it is of no consequence. You shared it, it is done. Thank you. Who are you people? Your appearance was not expected, but here you are none of less. My name is Irizu? Don't even know how to pronounce it. I'm one of the, how do you say, leaders for tonight's ceremony. We have met on a very fortunate night. Cherish this moment, my stranger friend. Are you fucking crazy? You just killed someone. Me? Kill? Never. Do not take me as a lowly murderer. Please do not misunderstand my intentions. Oh, Jesus, this is creepy. Then why? As I said before, I do not kill. That man was anything but poor. He was a deceiver. All these choices, what do these options mean to you? Is this your demonstration of free will? Can't you see I'm being forced? How so? What did he do? You will never be privy to that information, my young friend, nor will you need it to further your quest. What are you talking about? Where are my manners? I have told your name, but what not I do. I fear that my age has somewhat dulled me to the simple talk, small talk as you call it. It does not matter much what I do, but what's important for you to know, my young friend, is that you, like everyone else in this world, everything else in this world, you have a choice. I'm here to offer you that choice. Okay, so I believe this is where the two endings are gonna kick in right now. So if I can, I may as well just split this into separate parts, like into two parts, you know. Or just, you know, clip the other ending, you know. Okay, why should I listen to you? Time is of the essence, no, not reason. What are you offering? Ah, now you understand. You must ask the right questions. The choice is simple, yet not. What will you make me do this time? A leap of faith? We are almost out of time, so here it is. Would you like to join us? I believe you have the potential. It is rare for me to offer this to someone who is uninitiated. Join who? Who are you? You will find out soon enough if you have your wits about you. Quickly now, yes or no? I can't do this, no. Pity. What if life itself was in the balance? Say these two young, ravishing women. Alright. Here it is. You choose between them. Who lives to see the sunrise tomorrow? You maniac, you said you do not kill, but I do not. It is not my choice. Sacrifice is not the act of pure destruction. It is merely a transformation. Life is perpetual. I leave it up to you. God himself makes these decisions all the time, does he not? Why not ease some of the work for him, or her, or it? However it is that you see your God, Sarah or Faith, their names mean nothing to you, but to us. They are what binds them to this flesh and mud. Say one of their names and know that it will be their last breath. There is no sweeter invite than a last breath to welcome you. What one passes you and another comes. What say you? Why me? Why? Why not? It is fun. Since you are here anyway, why not choose? Everything in life is a choice. Whether you join us or not, it makes no difference. Yes or no? You have 10 seconds. Okay, so to save Sarah, you have to choose Faith. So choose Faith. Jesus. The deed is done. Welcome, my child. You are indeed a rare being. Answer me this. Why did you choose Faith? It is all meaningless in the end. It may seem meaningless for now, but life has as much meaning as we put into it. Come now to these coordinates. It's a tough choice, but had to be done. Sarah means too much to me. It hurts to see Faith go. Sarah knew Faith for the longest time. I don't want to do this. I don't want anyone to die. Life hurts a lot more than death. At least Sarah's okay. We need to find her quick. Okay, and that's the ending where Faith dies and Sarah survives. You've made it this far. Too bad you won't make it much further. But know that you have now become part of something much larger. All will be revealed in due time, but not this instant. Any last words, as you humans are so fond of leaving words behind? I feel... Oh. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. It's not that I don't love our little chats, it's just I don't love them. Okay, so now that we got the first ending down, so we are going to get the other ending, so just give me a moment here. Okay, here we are. Now, this isn't really the same, so I just had to make random responses, so that's why you're seeing here it's all different. I was in a bit of a, a little bit of a rush. So, as I would have explained this during the first ending, so if by the two choices, by the two endings, if you choose Faith, then Faith dies and Sarah lives. But if you do this the other way around, if you choose Sarah, Sarah dies and Faith lives. So this is why I'm going for both endings, so I'm splitting this into, like, you know, 2 videos and whatnot. So, just gonna be making some random responses until we get there. So this time, we chose Faith last time, so we are going to choose Sarah for this ending. That's why I'm going for both endings. This may take a bit. Alright, here we are. Okay. Now that we chose Faith, we're going to choose Sarah for this ending. Let's see what happens. Oh Lord. God damn. Answer me this. Why did you choose Sarah? I had no choice. You sound weak-willed. Many of us started weak, but you will find the strength soon through guidance. Why did you pick Sarah? Why not Faith? You shall pay for this. So this sort of seems like it's the bad ending? I think so. Okay, and here is the second ending. Pretty sure these are the same responses. And there you lads have it, and this concludes my playthrough for both endings of Sarah is Missing. I really want to thank you all very much for watching this video, and as always, peace out, and don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you all in the next video. Cheers lads. G'day to all you lads and laddettes and lassies out there, it's your Australia-made DREWYN here, signing in, and welcome to the third video of my playthrough of Five Nights at Treasure Island Anniversary Edition. Alright, so in the last video we have completed the second night, and we have encountered 2 new suits, which are the Disembodied and the Oswald, if you remember who they are. And that's all there is for night 2. The only thing we just encountered is the Disembodied and Oswald. Alright, so we're going to continue on with the third night of the game. Here it goes. Here we are, night 3.
Hey, can you hear me? I've been having trouble getting in contact with you because of the signal over there. It's not very good if you couldn't tell. I hope this message does reach you. Listen, I'm not entirely sure why, but I have a terrible feeling about this whole investigation. If you can, try to keep your guard up while you're there. I don't want you to end up missing like our last intern. I'm just really concerned, but I'll trust you'll be fine. Hey, I was thinking, if those, things don't seem to be lured by the camera, maybe try hiding? I was thinking some of them might not be able to hear the sound that the camera makes. If you didn't know, there's a space under the desk that could probably help you stay hidden. Seems like a good idea to me, at least. Okay, that's all I have to say for now. I have to go. Stay safe.
Okay, and that's the night 3 phone call. We're going to encounter a new suit, and that is Acephalus. So if you know who Acephalus is, he's basically Goofy, but without his head. So we're basically halfway through this game, I believe. Oh, there he is! Okay, so to avoid or to lure Acephalus away, you have to hide under the desk. Until you hear his footsteps, that means he left the office. Oh, there he is. Right here on camera 2. Sorry, not today. Alright, it's 3 AM. You've already asked that same thing. No, I do not want to see your head come off. Oh god! There's Pluto! Ah, Jesus! So look, there's Pluto on the left. Jesus Christ, I was actually hesitating a bit there. I lost a bit of focus. Okay, so since that Pluto's there, all he just does, he just sits there. 5 a.m. There we go. We've cleared night 3. And there you lads have it, and that concludes the 3rd night of the game. I really want to thank you lads very much for watching, and as always, like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you all in the next video. Cheers lads.
Learn to drive, dumbass!
What is poppin' to all you lads and lassies out there? It's your Australia-made DREWYN here, signing in, and I would love to welcome you all to I'm Scared Workshop Edition. Alright, so I'm Scared Workshop Edition it's pretty much like the sequel to the first I'm Scared game, so that's why I'm Scared Workshop Edition here. You know, it's got like new things added to it, new backdropping, new different outcomes and whatnot. Apparently, this is a pretty short indie horror game, so it pretty much will last around like 7 to 8 or 9 minutes. And, yeah. That's pretty much all there is to it. So anyways, there's not much for me to say here. So it's just a straightforward playing through I'm Scared Workshop Edition. So let's jump straight into it. Alright, so press E to begin the experience. Alright. Alright, so WASD keys to move around, control is to crouch, pressing the E key is to use. When in danger, run by pressing shift. Interesting. Now, just want to say this one thing. If you remember the one character in I'm Scared, you know who he is. His name is Whiteface. But here in I'm Scared Workshop Edition, there is a new character. And it goes by the name as Her. It's pretty strange, right? Alright, so this video is going to be, well, I'll just say that this is going to be split into multiple videos, just to let you know. Or just split into multiple clips, just to make it one full playthrough, I'm going to say. Alright, so don't know why I had to open that door. Maybe I should go this way first. The door is locked. Guess we need a key. What was that? Looked like I saw an arm there. Oh. Piano key. Oh, there's achievements as well. The first key. What if I go this way? Whoa! What was that? Did you like to see that? Okay, what does this say? Where was she pointing at? Hold on, what if I go back to the store here? Oh! I'll use that key. Okay, so if I go over here, it says, where was she pointing at? So, of course, this is pixelated, just to let you know. So where was she pointing at? Well, it looked like she was pointing right, so... Ah! Okay, so this is what she looks like. This is her. Says her name right there. There was a hidden button behind the painting. Okay, that door's locked. Now, of course, if you know about I'm Scared, is that the games actually have like it actually has some crashes to it, so you pretty much experience the same thing in this. That's interesting. Look at that 3D effect. That's pretty cool. Can't really open that door. If I get close to her. Oh god! Okay. That's what happened. So this seems like a blue screen of death. Oh, Jesus. Well, we actually encountered the first crash of the game, and once that the game crashes, you have to reboot it to proceed on. Survive the first crash. There you go. Yes, the game I'm Scared has crashes, and that you have to reboot the game back up in order to keep going. Because that's how it goes. What the hell? Oh god. She's not in the painting. Okay, that door is still locked. Don't think we can... No, we can't go through that door. Oh. Looks like she dropped the key. The cellar key. Okay, I want to point something out here. I have a feeling is that you move slightly faster while you're crouching. I just look carefully and it just kind of looks like you move slightly faster when you're crouching. But when you're like walking normally, it's just at this speed. But with crouching, it's like this. I don't know if I'm the only one who actually pointed that out. Pretty sure some other people that played I'm Scared Workshop Edition have found that out, that you move sort of like you move slightly faster when you're crouching. Okay, now once we have the cellar key, alright, here it goes. Alright, so here we are. It looks like we're in the cellar. There's a pool table here. Alright. Now here's these things here. What is that? Is that a rope? Could be. Alright, so we got a bit of a... We have a bit of a puzzle here. This one's pretty easy. Alright, so the reason why this pool table's here. If you look at the pool balls, you see that there is multiple of the same color. You know, so with this puzzle, you got to count how many of these are. So there's one yellow, 3 blues, 5 reds, 4 greens. Now we got to use these to put that in. 3, 4. Okay. Pick up this rope. Don't touch me. Oh Lord. Look at this. barrel behind you. Oh, no, 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 no! Close now! Oh, Jesus! Okay, so that was the second crash, and we're in a different spot. Alright. Oh, Jesus, that was freaky. So maybe you have another check around. The door is locked. Okay, I'm pretty sure everything's the same. But now that we have the rope... Hold on, let me check on the piano. Same as always. Ah, Jesus, I keep getting stuck. These walls are pretty sticky. Like, you can easily get caught into them. Okay, so now that we have the rope... Alright, do that. Well, this seems familiar, doesn't it? Oh, what the hell? What was that? Oh, there's a key here. A glimpse of that room. Whoa! Lads, did you see that? Well, that was a cursed achievement there. Oh god. But it's not time to see it. Feed me, share me, play with me, I'm yours. Well, that was pretty short than I expected. Well, there you have it, lads, and that concludes the playthrough of I'm Scared Workshop Edition. I want to thank you all very much for watching, and as always, I'll see you all next time. Cheers, lads. What is poppin' to all you lads and ladettes and lassies out there? It's your Australian-made DREWYN here, signing in, and I would love to welcome you all to another Super Mario World horror hack. This is Game.bps. Now, Game.bps, unlike how I did with The Haunt and Mario Wakes Up, comparing those two Super Mario World horror hacks to this one, Game.bps. So Game.bps here, it's like it takes horror to the next level from the Super Mario World horror hack history, I would say. Now, this hack, this is a pretty damn hard one, I do have to say. I hate to admit that this Super Mario World horror hack is very damn difficult. You have to like go through the whole entire thing in one go. So basically, if you die, you have to go all the way back to the beginning, and you would know how stressful that really is. And just to let you lads know, is that throughout this entire playthrough of how I'm going to do here with Game.bps, it's just going to be me, you know, constantly spamming the save state or load state, because just to see how dumb I am when I play this. And I guess that's just how it's gonna be like. Alright, so let's get started, shall we? So yeah, save states and load states are pretty much going to be used throughout this entire playthrough, because I wouldn't actually get through this entire Super Mario World hack. Well, this entire Super Mario World horror hack in like one go without using save states or load states and whatsoever. Anyways, Mario finds himself in a dark abandoned mansion. Will he be able to find a way out before time will consume him? Alright, so as of course I'm using a controller, so I may as well just use a save state just right at the beginning, right after I just press a button so that the game will just begin. Alright, here it goes. Okay, so here we are. There's a mushroom right there. Goodie. So we're gonna go in here, so that takes us right into the basement. Coopers. I always don't like that part. Like, most of the time I just get hit by the spikes from above. We have to go through that door just to, you know, turn the lights on. Jesus. Well, it's going all silent. Damn it, couldn't even reach that. That mushroom looks really peculiar. Well, it's a good mushroom, so why not? Alright, so as soon as we go through this door... Yep. A copy of yourself is blocking the door. You can see his spine coming out from his body. He also looks happy. Might as well just use the save state, because why not? That's like the second save state I just used. Now, once we go through this door, this happens. There you go. I just took a hit. You know, just use a save state. I'm just going to be using save states and load states just in case if I die. Because I'm not really that great where it comes to Super Mario World hacks. And even if so, it's just like it's a purpose that it's sort of like a purpose that I just cannot defeat with the Super Mario World horror hacks and whatnot. Okay, that's what happens when you die. So when you die, you go all the way back to the beginning. Thank God for load states and save states. Thank God for that. Just gonna use the save state right there. Oh, I didn't touch... Jesus. Well, technically I did touch it from behind. Alright, get in that door. We're in the torches room. And I'm being attacked by Eries. That's great. Oh my god. Yes, lads, I'm really terrible at this Super Mario World horror hack. Alright, now we got ourselves a broken key. You found a broken key. Seems useless, but it may be useful as a tool to force rusty doors. Oh Jesus. Okay. Jesus, that's just really tedious. Glad that's out of the way. And now we can go through here. Okay, so let's go through this door. You'll see what happens. Yep. Oops. Safe state on that one. Alright, there's a mushroom there. This door seems locked. There's a red mark next to the keyhole. Maybe it needs a key to open. Well, why don't you say so? And what do you know? There's a red key right there. But we need to find another way around. So as soon as we go through this door, we're in the garden. Yeet. Okay, so we need this mushroom to go down here. Free falling. Charge and chuck. Right here. I almost got hit by it. Okay, so we need the spring. Alright, there we go. You found a red key. Maybe this will allow you to open some of the locked doors. Well, I know one of them. This door up here. Oh, not you again. Ah, that doesn't matter. There's a mushroom right here. Oh, what the hell? Okay, what's up here? Oh! What the hell? Hold up. Jesus! Oh, never mind then. Alright, so. Alright, now we got ourselves a fire flower. Yeah, go the other way. Okay, so I think we need to go here. Yep. go through this door. We're in the trophies room. Oh, what is that? You found a statue. It looks like a close reproduction of Mario's head. It has no eyes and you can hear voices coming out from the empty bottom. Oh, well, that's interesting. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, Jesus! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Never mind that. And then I just hit a boo. God damn it. Well, I actually heard that laugh. No! Jesus. Okay. Okay, so now that we got the statue, I guess we gotta go back. Oh, wait, he's there as well? God damn it. No. Ah, Jesus. I'm trying to get this. No, don't go through that door, damn it. Okay. Oh my god, bruh. What? Oh my god. Come on. Alright. Safe state that. Why is that thing there? No, I don't think so. Jesus. Get in the door. Okay. Whoa, that was close. Okay, so do that. Okay, this is the most frustrating part. You'll see why. No. Okay, so you need this. You need that boo. Alright. Oh, what is that? You found a potion. The liquid inside it looks like fresh water. You decide to drink it. Nothing happens. Okay. Hold on. Gonna get a running jump. There we go. Oh, it's raining blood. Well, that's interesting. Oh god. Look at this. Oh, it's all slippery too. Oh, he's there as well. What the hell? Okay. Make quite a lot of save states here. Oh, hold on a moment. Oh god. There's 2 of them! Are you kidding me? There's literally 2 of them. Oh no. Oh, it's just gone safely. Okay, at least there's a mushroom there. Well, here it goes. You hear a distorted voice. You start feeling weaker. Oh god. Oh jeez. Jump scares. Oh, we're in a boss fight. Okay. Apparently this boo here. This boo takes 3 hits to go down. So that's 2. 1 more should do it. I'll just take a hit. There we go. Got him. The spirit drops a very weird key and you grab it. Well, that was a pretty interesting boss fight. Jesus, I kind of feel like I'm gonna sneeze right now. Pretty much can just sneeze anytime soon. Oh god. Imagine me just sneezing while recording a video. Just imagine that. Well, no mushroom there. Just let me save state that, just in case if I die. Okay, so we need to go all the way over to the left. And through this door. Congratulations! You escaped from the house. Hope you had a good time, lol. Happy Halloween and have a nice sleep. Maybe. Well, lads, there you have it. That was Game.bps. Using quite a bunch of load states and save states and just dying quite a couple of times, so... As of so far, even though this hack is pretty damn difficult, it's a pretty good one, honestly. Alright, so... Thanks for your death. I don't know why I had the save state there. Alright lads, this concludes my playthrough of Game.bps. I want to thank you all very much for watching, and as always, peace out, and I'll see you all next time. Cheers lads. Alright, what is poppin' to all you lads and laddettes and lassies out there? It's your Australian-made DREWYN here, signing in, and I would love to welcome you all to Really Happy Mouse. Alright, so, Really Happy Mouse is based off of the creepypasta that a lot of you lads know. It is known to be as Suicide Mouse. I'm pretty sure Suicide Mouse, as I remember of how it goes, basically it has to do with Mickey Mouse staying happy and currently going insane or something. later on, when Suicide Mouse was on the internet for quite some time, they started to have like indie horror games about the Suicide Mouse, and this is the result we got here. We got Really Happy Mouse. And even though once you actually look into the creepypasta of Suicide Mouse, it's gonna make you think to yourself that you would never watch Mickey Mouse the same way again. And I really know how that would feel. Alright, so basically with this game, you play as Mickey Mouse, of course, and it says right here at the bottom, it says keep Mickey happy. So what I'm going to show you, lads, I'm going to show you all these multiple endings, and I'm pretty much going to go through them in like order from the good ending and all the way down to the worst ending whatsoever, as how I reckon they call it. Alright, so anyways, let's get started, shall we? There's also some Easter eggs in this game, but I'm just not going to show every single one of them. I'm just going to show just a few of them. So anyways, let's jump straight into it. Alright, so here we are. You have a sanity meter. Sanity changes the environment for how low it goes down. So what we collect here are ribbons. The ribbons is what keeps Mickey's sanity from going down. So far so good. Just gonna drop down here. Alright, and there's the first ending. Congrats, you made it safely. Oh boy. Okay, so now that we got the first ending down, the second ending, but basically with the first ending, your sanity has to be above, like, it has to be up to 100 to 80. But with the second ending, your sanity has to be below 80 to 40. So I'm going to show you the second ending, so just give me a moment. Okay, so basically when your sanity drops down to below 80, this is what happens. So here's the second ending. Something is wrong, little Mickey. Okay, so the third ending here. What's what happens here? Yep. Alright, so when your sanity is like somewhere around or below 20, watch this. Look at that. Alright, and here's the third ending. Smile. Yep. Doesn't that look freaky? Alright, so I believe that is all 3 endings. I'm not sure if there's 4 or 3, but I can pretty much guess that there is just 3 endings. I would just guess that. And also, I want to show you lads a few more things of what this has, or what this game really has. The Easter eggs. And there's more of what goes on with this game. So I'm going to show you it. Okay, so as I'm going to explain here, you need to collect the ribbons to keep Mickey's sanity up. The fake glitched ribbons and the hanging ropes is what you need to avoid. That decreases your sanity. Alright, so this feature, this is what happens when your sanity reaches to 0. Watch what happens. Alright, watch what happens. He shoots himself. Alright, so that's what happens when your sanity reaches to 0. Mickey dies. And also, I'm going to show you this right now. His eyes are glowing red. And this is happening. And watch this. Dear Lord. Look at this. Bloody hell. Alright, that was actually really insane. That was crazy. If you lads ever saw that. Alright lads, I think that's all there is to it for this playthrough of Really Happy Mouse. Really want to thank you lads very much for watching. And as always, peace out, and I'll see you all next time. Cheers lads. Oh, and by the way, what is poppin' to all you lads and ladettes and lassies out there? It's your Australian mate DREWYN here, signing in, and welcome to the 4th video of my playthrough of Five Nights at Treasure Island Anniversary Edition. Alright, so in the last video we got to the halfway point and we've cleared night 3 and we encountered another suit, which that is the Acephalus. And basically, when Acephalus comes into your office, you have to hide under the desk and you will hear footsteps. And that means that he left the office and that you're in the clear. And yeah, that's how Night 3 went and how the appearance of Acephalus worked. So anyways, we're going to continue with the game. And we're going to jump straight into the 4th night of the game. Here we are, night 4.
Hey, are you there? Alright, cool. It's actually working. I think I'm a bit late to call this, but we seriously need to fix our signal over here when we get the chance. Anyway, would you look at that? Your second to last night. I know this task has been pretty stressful, but hey, you've helped us out a ton. Oh, and, don't worry, you'll still be getting those extra credits. I'm glad you made it this far. Our last intern, Henry, we don't really know what happened to him. We think he might have abandoned ship before you came along. We haven't found any trace of him. It's pretty unfortunate. But at least you've come out this far without us. This place seems to have a history with missing people. I'm sure you've heard of the disappearance of that urban exploration team a few years back. They were last seen on this island. Nothing since. It'd be kind of funny if something happened to that team and their ghosts are possessing those costumes. Probably a bad time for those types of things. Just trying to lighten up the mood, I guess. Alright, congratulations on making it this far. You've got one more day left. I'll leave you another message tomorrow night. Nothing but good luck to you. Take care.
Okay. That was the night 4 call. So we're going to come across another suit. This is the Photo Negative Mini. And by God, she's terrifying. So this is where things are starting to become pretty tricky. And this is where the difficulty kicks in. Oh, and by the way, in night 3 we came across this Pluto right here. course you lads know who the photo negative Mini is. She's very terrifying. By God. Three AM. We're quite getting the hang of this, aren't we, lads? Five AM. The photo negative Mini hasn't appeared in this office yet. I think I might speak a bit too soon. Maybe, I don't know. Christ! Look at that! Oh, there she is! Right there. I don't think she'll be able to appear in the office, so it's like 5 AM. Yeah, she's still there. She might appear in the office in like night 5 in the next video. If she doesn't appear in this office in this night, lads, I apologize. Ah, there we go. 6 AM, and we cleared night 4. Never mind. Well, there you lads have it, and that concludes the 4th night. I deeply apologize that the I didn't actually get some footage of where the photo negative mini actually appeared in the office, but we did get a... We actually found her on a camera at least. And yeah, I deeply apologize that the photo negative mini hasn't appeared in the office on this night. So she may appear in the office on the 5th night tomorrow. But anyways lads, I want to thank you all very much for watching this video, and as always, like, comment and subscribe, and I'll see you all in the next video. Cheers lads.
Hey, zombie! They have you working at the DMV now? Brains! Thank you, I do have nice brains.
Burn some rubber.
Learn to drive, dumbass! Eat my stuff!
Final lap.
That hurt. I'm so talented and good looking.
Nice driving.
If I win this, you have to promise not to eat my brains. No deal.
Let's rock and roll.
He used a cheat code. You are the one I hate. Stay on target. Stay on target. I think I broke something. Oh, out of control. Ow! My neck! Damn it, I dropped my kebab, and people say I'm slow. Wait a minute, that was an insult. Okay, that's a lawsuit. USA! USA! I am excellent!
Final lap.
Lousy rut, carving retribution. As soon as I'm done scratching myself, your history. Harder than it is, I'm a speed thingy. Ooh, the vibration tickling my feet. Mean I gotta get more? I have no insurance! Oh, that was too easy.
Touchdown.
Okay, Living Dead, let's do this and get back to trying to kill each other.
Sounds like plan. Brains. Brains. Brains.
Eat my dust!
Let's race.
Damn it, I dropped my kebab. Stay on target! Stay on target!
Woohoo! Ow! My neck!
Almost there.
Nothing lasts forever. In your face! Woohoo!
Amazing performance.
G'day to all you lads and ladettes and lassies out there, it's your Australia-made DREWYN here, signing in once again, and I'm bringing you all yet another Super Mario World horror hack. This is called the Nightmare House. Alright, so the Nightmare House is made by the same creator who made Game.bps, and I pretty much count over, I think, about 4 Super Mario World horror hacks that I've actually made video gameplay footage out of. So with Game.bps, and the Nightmare House is made by the creator known to be as, I think the name goes by Wakana, I think that's the name, I wouldn't know how to pronounce it, but that's the creator that made Game.bps and this Super Mario World horror hack, the Nightmare House. And both of these hacks, Game.bps and the Nightmare House, they are very, very creepy, but they're pretty good. But these are pretty good hacks, honestly, I do have to say. But however, with Game.bps was actually just it was very difficult. Like, you got to go through the whole entire thing in like one go, and if you die, you get thrown all the way back to the beginning, and it's just really stressful. And I'm pretty sure it does the same thing to, well, it does the same thing to the Nightmare House here, but except for the fact you have lives, so you can actually find 1-ups in this hack, the Nightmare House. Which, that's a good thing, But however, the Nightmare House here, it's a pretty short one, so there's a lot to explore around on this. Alright, so with Game.bps, I do have to say that one was really creepy, but the Nightmare House here, this one topped things up a notch. This one was much more freakier and scary than you would think or expect. Anyways, so with the Nightmare House here, I'm going to show you lads both the endings. Yes, the Nightmare House here has two endings. One's good and the other is bad. So first I'm going to show you lads and laddettes and lassies the bad ending, because I found two ways of getting the bad ending. Now, just to let you lads know, just to let you all know, save states and load states are going to be used throughout this entire playthrough of the Nightmare House. So, let's jump straight into it, shall we? Okay, so here we are. So unlike Game.bps, you play as Mario, but here in the Nightmare House, you play as Luigi. So it's nice that when Mario has a horror hack for himself, and Luigi has one as well. Yo, look at that rain effect. I like it. There's a mushroom here. That's a dead creeper. Alright, the coins are worth 10 points. It's a nice scoreboard. Okay, so apparently, I'm gonna have to split this playthrough into, like, you know, multiple clips for each ending. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Ah! Jesus. Didn't see that creeper there. Ah! Okay, there's a feather up there. Cool. One up here. Awesome. Okay, this red coin here. Now I'm just gonna save state here. Yes, I'm playing on a different emulator. I'm playing on the SNES 9X. Okay, so this red coin here, that is a checkpoint. Okay, so we're coming up to the Nightmare House, and here it is. Once we go inside, we're getting attacked by a boo. Jesus. Okay, we're inside. Of course there's Eries. Who would have guessed? Okay, there's a mushroom right here. Okay, so there's two ways. I believe there's like two ways of getting the bad ending. So I'm gonna show you each one of them. Okay, there's nothing in this room. I don't know what's the point of this room. Okay, this door, that's a fake one. Gotta watch out for those bubbles. Okay, so we're led to here, so I'm just gonna save state, just in case. Okay, so by getting the bad ending, go through this door. There's a pipe there, so we're gonna go down that. There we go. Okay, it gives us this. Save state. Jump on it. Now you gotta go up the top. Now there's munches on those coins, so you wouldn't be able to go through this door. So now it's cleared out. Go through it. And it leads you to here. Watch what happens. Yes, there's jump scares. Okay, so look at that. You found the bad ending. Hope you enjoyed my Halloween contest's entry. Good luck finding the good exit. Okay, so does this mean that Luigi's dead? So this is the bad ending. There's lava here, so once you jump down, you just die. And that's how... That is the one way of the bad ending. So now I'm going to show you the other way of the bad ending. So just give me a moment. Okay, so the second way of the bad ending. Go through this door. Now go through the second door here. And it brings you to this P-switch. Take it all the way over to this pipe here. And it leads you to here. Now, this star here, watch what happens. This is just really weird. Luigi is looking swag, boys! Luigi's got that drip! Okay, so... sort of like a fire flower. Go through the pipe. Now I'm gonna keep on using save states. Okay, this part is just really difficult. Oh! Oops. Oh no, don't want to do that. Jump! There we go. Okay, now the spikes won't hurt you, don't worry. But it's only if you get crushed by the spikes, then you die. Now go through this door. And then, of course, leads you to the bad ending. Yep, so it's just the same bad ending, but even though it has like 2 ways. So yes, drop in the lava. Of course. Okay, so I believe that is the 2 ways of... Those are the 2 ways of the bad ending, so I'm going to show you, lads, the good ending. Okay, so... Before we actually get the good ending, I'm just gotta have a bit of an explore around. Actually no, why would I go up there? Okay. Once we go through the store, we're attacked by 2 big boos. Also, going through this door, it's a bonus round. And it sounds messed up. And no, I didn't, and that's just great. I didn't even get a single 1-up. Well, that sucks. Can't go down that pipe. Hold up. What if I go through that door I came from before? Oh god! Okay. Oh, Pfeiffer! Sweet. Also, visible block up there. And a 1-up. There you go. You're welcome. And it just takes you back here. Okay. We're gonna go for the good ending. So what we need to do, go through this door. Now there's a secret door right here, but I'm just not gonna bother. Now take this P-switch, go down the pipe. Okay, so you gotta go down that pipe from the one you came down with, where the P-switch is, and it brings you here. Jump on the P-switch, snap over to the left, and there's a secret door right here. And takes you here. Of course I get hit there. Okay. Now, we're gonna be brought into a boss fight here, so fingers crossed. Let's get this over with. Oh god! I even get hit there. Okay, this is the Mother Brain song from Super Metroid. That's surprising. Okay, there we go. Now, go through this door. And here we are. Congratulations, you found the good ending. Go left to quit or go right if you got all the Yoshi coins to get a surprise. Well, didn't really want to bother with getting all the Yoshi coins or dragon coins, I would say. So, didn't really want to bother. Oh, and there's that jump scare as well. Okay, lads, and that was both the bad ending, well, the two ways of the bad ending and the good ending. So we got all the endings. Well, both the good ending and the bad ending for the Nightmare House. But anyways, lads, I want to thank you all very much for watching me play through the Nightmare House. It's a really creepy hack, to be honest, but it's really good to be, really great. I really like this one. But as always, lads, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Cheers, lads. What is poppin' to all you lads and ladettes and lassies out there? It's your Australian mate DREWYN here, signing in, and welcome to the 5th video of my playthrough of Five Nights at Treasure Island Anniversary Edition. Alright, so in the last video, we have completed the 4th night of the game, and we have encountered another new suit, which that is the Photo Negative Mini. And unfortunately, as I recorded the 4th night, sadly I did not get any footage of the Photo Negative Mini appearing in the office on night 4, but at least we caught her in one of the cameras at least, which that's a good thing, right? But what we are all hoping for is for the Photo Negative Mini appearing on the 5th night. So I reckon to say it wouldn't be like a waste of footage, because if I did not catch the Photo Negative Mini appearing in the office on night 4, then she'll be able to appear in the office on the 5th night. Now, before we begin the 5th night, I have one more thing to explain. So it seems like that every night, every next night, there is a new suit or two. So that means, what I'm saying here is that there is going to be a new suit. Yes, another new suit. This suit is called the Face. So the Face is basically the distorted version of Mickey Mouse. So for this tactic, in order to avoid the Face, you have to pull up your camera for a few seconds, then pull it down. And you'll hear some metal, you'll hear some sounds of metal clattering around or something like that. That tells that he is moving somewhere, or that he is approaching, or like approaching to your office. I recall that, or reckon to say. So anyways, we're going to jump straight into the 5th night of the game. Here goes nothing. Let's dive in, shall we? Here we are, night 5.
Hey, would you look at that? Night 5. I knew you had it in you to do it. We will be sending someone over here to get you. Receive payment for your job. You've been a big help to the team, and we very much appreciate you helping us out. I'm not sure if there's anything else that I should tell you about this, so this message is probably going to be the last one. So, yeah, you proved yourself to be a valuable member to the team. Safe travels, Jake. Hope you make it home.
Alright, so that was the night 5 phone call. And did you lads see that? That was the Face and the Photo Negative Mini. So there you have it, lads. The Photo Negative Mini has appeared in our office. There you go. Alright, so this is the Face. So what you gotta do, pull up your camera for a few seconds, then pull it down. Two AM. There she was again. Oh, this is gonna get tedious, I swear. Three AM. So it seems like all the suits are active. Come on, 4 AM. Jesus! Three of them were there. Alright, it's 5 AM. Like, three of those suits just appeared at the office at like the same time or something. Jesus, my heart is pounding. Like I'm so... Like I'm very... Like I'm so concentrated to this. Like Jesus, like it's already getting tedious. This is a very tedious night, I swear to God. Yeah, there we go, 6 AM. And we cleared night 5. And here's the ending. Good job, pal. $35 credit, Jake Smith. See you next week. Alright, lads, there you have it. That was night 5. By God. That was really tedious, like I was so concentrated on that. And my heart was pounding. Okay, so once you have completed night 5, you get yourself a star, and you are rewarded with a custom night and extras. Now, I'm not very sure about the custom night, so I think I might do a video of the custom night some other day, maybe, I don't know. And how about we actually check out the extras? Okay, so here's the extras. So here we have the characters, which are the suits. So here's the photo negative Mickey, Oswald, Disembodied, Pluto, Acephalus, the photo negative Minnie. Jesus Christ, that looks terrifying. And the teeth actually looks so realistic on that. Bloody hell. And the face. And there's the credits and rewatch the opening. Not gonna play that, by the way. Alright, lads. And that wraps up for this video today. I really want to thank you all very much for watching this video. And as always, like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you all in the next video. Peace out, lads. Cheers.
Ooh, odds budkins, is it you, Merryweather? Come to haunt me again? I killed you once.
Mr. Burns, it's me, Homer Simpson.
So you're not the ghost of my former partner. Whew. Wow, that was... Wow.
Look, I need to get some barrels of radioactive waste to save Springfield from the aliens.
I agree. Illegal aliens are a nuisance.
Not leaf blower aliens, tentacle aliens.
Go. In that case, here's the map to where I buried nuclear waste barrels all over Springfield. And the EPA wanted to fine me. Bleeding heart liberals. I hope they bleed from the heart.
Sweet.
Now go!
Move it! right, done! Woohoo! All right! USA! Learn to drive, dumbass! Eat my dust!
Awesome!
I need another car fast.
Wow, imagine me getting carjacked. What a total switcheroo.
Just go.
What'll you do if I don't?
Flip you the bird.
Okay, don't get freaky. Get in.
Sweet.
Light him up.
Do this thing.
This town is going to pay for this.
Learn to drive, you dumbass.
Awesome to the max.
Take that. Oh, that was too easy. Mistakes were made. Oh, I think I broke something.
Whoa, like there's a convention in town. I'm going to mess you up. Oh, like no! I've really got to learn to enjoy my parole more often. One side, Roadhog dude. Totally awesome, dude.
Oh, Dad, I almost spilled my sundae.
Sweet acceleration.
Excellent!
In your face.
Woohoo!
Where'd you get that sweet ride? I bought it with my Social Security. Thank you, Uncle Sucker. Give me a lift. I gotta save Springfield. Now you're not gonna sacrifice me for the greater good, are you, son? We'll see, Dad. We'll see. Oh. Sweet.
Finish it!
My day we call sandwiches Black Freddy. They cost 4 playing cards a bite. Stay on target. Stay on target. Use the cheat code. Bad people. say I'm slow? Wait a minute, that was an insult! Oh, out of control! And hurt.
Now my story begins in 1962. We had to say diggity because the Kaiser had stolen our word 20.
I am excelente! Vengeance will be mine.
Ooh, did I do something wrong? All right, I'll work the pedals and you steer. There's my pelvis.
Ow, my ass! Looks harder than it is.
What's the matter with you? Move it, I'm not dead yet. Move it, you milkshake! Adrenaline make me feel alive again. Damn teenagers! Oh, I'm going to a better place. Great merciful McGillicuddy! Hot diggity! Please don't tell anybody I did this.
Oh, that was too easy.
Oh, I messed myself.
Move it!
Look at me, I'm free as a bird. Semi-crash.
Okay, that's all.
You did it!
I'm so talented.
I smell toad!
Eat nuclear death, you effeminate wriggling spacewads! Imagine that, scared of some harmless nuclear waste. So very harmless. Oh, cut your fingernails!
That fortune teller was right. I do end up dying in a spaceship crash.
Dad, I'm really proud of you for rescuing us all from that alien invasion.
Did that really happen? I thought it was a bad dream after eating too many raw hot dogs.
No, homie. You're the town hero.
Sweet. And the ninja babysitters? Was that real or a hot dog dream?
Hot dog dream. Dad, your fans want you outside.
Fans? Oh, those fans.
At least our show was a success.
Why did we go to Earth Heaven when we died?
At least we don't have to sit through the stupid video game credits. No!
And good looking.
And there you lads have it, and that is the conclusion and the end of my 2021 Halloween special Mega Montage. I really want to thank you all very much for tuning into this montage, and it was a blast, and I really enjoyed and had a lot of fun sharing my Halloween content and my Halloween montage premiere with all of you. And you lads are seriously the best ever, and I also want to thank you all very much for sticking with me through October 2021. I really appreciate it all. And as always, I really hope you all have a happy Halloween for 2021. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all on November. Cheers to all of you awesome lads and lassies out there.